Good morning, folks. We are here with more Witcher. We've been having a wonderful time with blood and wine, and the game's pretty good too. We started the quest a smidgen, the main quest, and then we continued off gallivanting and doing random stuff because that's just more fun. Look at us. We also look pretty good. Very knightly. Need to like enter into these cities. We've been doing a lot of not the main quest. As it was foretold. I was like, how'd I get here? Oh, I got here because I was doing this prison thing. Sightseeing, exactly. But it didn't waste any time.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Level! Did I have anything I was waiting to use? I think 46 was when I was waiting to use stuff. But I got a journal. The bisons jumped up again. Gods. Cyan Fanelli won't have any pity on me. Why, oh why, did I take out a loan in a foreign currency? Those heartless bankers will have my hide. What'll I tell my wife? If things continue like this, we'll soon be copperless. Grandpapa mentioned something about elven ruins full of treasure flooded by the river centuries ago. Perhaps I might find something there. Enough for the next payment, nothing else. Well, we already found that. You're already dead, so it doesn't really matter to you, but... Ciri's a grown girl, she can wait. Ciri's an empress. Dame's more of an empress than Ciri? Ooh. Well, we did finish up the main quest. Like the whole story. We did all the story stuff first, like base game. Then we did the DLC 1, all of it. Now we're into DLC 2. So Ciri, I mean, she's not waiting anymore. And I gotta say, it was almost certainly the best, like, father-daughter bond I've found in a video game, you know? I quite liked their relationship. It felt not forced, like very much correct. You know, whenever there's times when you watch something, like a TV show or a movie or something, and then there's a supposed long-term married couple or parents and kids, and they just seem like they've never been in a room with each other until the start of whenever the story picks up, and it baffles me. I want you to send me the other endings, not the bad one. Yeah, go ahead and send me the other ones. The bad one is so sad. Don't think you've seen it. I mean, I'll probably watch it. The little, what, cutscenes and stuff at the end.
That stench. You got greedy and tried for both lovers. Did not end up well for Geralt. Yeah, I definitely would have gone for both Triss and Yen, but I was already informed that if you go for both of them, then you don't get you don't you don't get the happy ending you were hoping for. You got spoiled. Yeah, I mean it happens after so how many years the game's been out, you know. At least get two happy endings. You don't. Yeah, this will say they pull a funny prank on you where they're like, "Ooh, three-way," and then they're like tie you up, and I think they just are like, "Fuck you, Geralt. You pick Ciri over both of them. You can't pick Ciri as a love interest. You're her father." Dandelion finds you. There you go. Question. It's Tamaria, not Alabama. Hey! Hey! Alabama doesn't have nearly the rates of incest as it's known to have. We're not even number one. Roll Tide, no. War Eagle. But still. Yeah, I'm from Alabama. Currently live in Alabama. Alabamian. And I married someone who, to my knowledge, has no relation to me. So there's that. Banjo noises intensify. Wish they had a Shawnee route. Oh, she was cute. But they, like, really didn't want you to mess up sleeping with her. They gave you, like, a billion... Like, hey, do you want to stab Shawnee or do you want to stab Shawnee? I'm like, I don't want to harm her. They're like, great, sleep with her. There you go. I got a question for the endings, the other good ones. So what made me get the Empress instead of Witcher? Taking Ciri to see the Emperor. That's it. Okay. If you don't take her to see the Emperor, then she is the default Witcher, essentially. With my choices, yes. So it's Witcher, Emperor, what, and Dead? Or is it just 3 endings? Witcher, Empress, and Dead. Gotcha. Also, Nilfgaard winning the war. If you had taken us, it would be the Emperor, but Redania won, she'd still default to being a Witcher. Gotcha. Avi, hi, how's it going? Let's see. Letter to Gregory Pikeside? Greg. Dear Sir, I trust this letter finds you in good health. As per our earlier correspondence, I would like to commission you for a geological survey to use in determining in which location we shall find the most fitting soil for expanding our vineyard's acreage. I suspect my messenger has already given you your retainer. As a final matter, I'd like to warn you against putting too much faith in the rumors which various beggars and vagrants have been spreading through our community in the last weeks. We in this area do not have any problems with giant centipedes or monsters of any sort, and you may begin your work at once with no need to fear. Count Crespi. Well, good thing Count Crespi's already dead, because he committed a murder right here. Maybe it was only like a negligent homicide or whatever, but he's still definitely responsible. So he'll die for yeah. And if Ciri feels love, she will survive the tower. But if you're like, yeah, I sold you to the army, and no, I won't go riding with you. No, I won't hang out with you. If you're a bad dad. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Evil Zero, hi. And then it's implied Jerry dies too? No. Oh my god. Die from a broken heart in that one. Good choices are snowball fight, yeah. Destroying Avlok's library, yeah. Going to the Barry Skellige, yeah. Letting her go alone to see the sorceresses. I guess I'd let her go alone? I don't remember that one. I went with her? Oh. Turning the Emperor, turning down the Emperor for money. Or down the Emperor's money.
You in a hurry?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? Man, this place is so fucking pretty. By the way, that gives you 5,000 crowns for Ciri. That's not much. Four? It's not even 5, it's 4? Oh my god. Right? You already have like 50 grand. You don't need the money. I mean, I thought I didn't need money until the damn enchanter. And I realized I kind of needed some money. Hey!
That cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
Remember to seek moderation in all things, in drink, victuals, and the pleasures of the flesh, for whosoever shall abuse these pleasures shall wake the next morning great pain with a pounding head and a wilted member. Good old adage. Do unto thy neighbor what thou thyself deemest unpleasant, unless thy neighbor hath done thee sorely wrong, and ripe with vileness were his deeds. So it's like the golden rule, but I was like, but if they're really shitty, I mean. Please bless Mummy with good health. Great Lebiota, make her well and make her never get so awful pissed again. Ow. Sorry, kid. That's menopause. Oh, great Lebiota, make my fields yield bounties and save them from floods and drought. But only my fields, mind you. My neighbors has had enough luck of late. Oh, wow, these people are grand. Thou shalt always speak the truth, unless the truth is not well serving to be by being spoken, in which case thou shalt lie. Hence, Santa. I agree with that one. Let me be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always youthful. And may lice gnaw on that strumpet and marry his fat hiney. Smeared Arias, Melatola. I've been to the druids and nothing, so maybe you, great Lebiota, can hear my prayer. I want to be old, ugly, and fat, for I'm sick and tired of staring at all these fair folk. They're as dull as dishwater. I, at least, aspire to be interesting. Well, I can't attest to ugly, or fat, but give it some time and you'll get old. Merton's prayer, bless me with strength, that I may never falter, bless me with grace, that I may never doubt, bless me with fortitude of spirit, that I may leave behind the old and embrace the new, with courage. I am Martin, a member of the Guild of Witchers, named after the Manticore. Begin this day my pilgrimage here in the very cave where for 3 and 20 days, that'd be 23, and 3 and 20 nights, again, could just say 23, Lebiota fasted and meditated. I vow to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption, and rid myself of all the ties, blah, blah, blah. Proudly stand, begin my journey, meet the beggar, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went off to the temple.
Rum, hi. Do unto your neighbor, unless your neighbor is Horson Jr., then stab him. Trust me, he deserves it. Aww. Well, that's too bad, cat. But very kind of you to foster, and good to have good homes for him. May Jean-Luc be struck down and his bowels devoured by cholera, for he is a lecher and harlot's brood like few others. Lebiota, blessed be thy name. Please let my son Julian reach Covier safely. Let him find a little lady at last, well-born, with ample tracts of land. Big tracts of land. Well, that one's the most reasonable one so far. Verily I say unto you, give alms to the poor, yet deposit not a whole watermelon upon a beggar's lap. May merely hath, lest a beggar's joy strike him with apoplexy? Apoplexy? Alright, well, this is quite the cave.
Frank, hi. Dermatologist. Oh, never mind. He scrolled away. I don't want to scroll back. Y'all make sure to screen cap Brock laughing at a dad joke. You know, to keep it for posterity. Ooh, fuck. It made this area much darker at night, it feels like. Maybe it's just the moon cycle. Already did? Nice.
Gate's locked from the inside, but got jostled pretty hard. Barely hanging on the hinges. Someone tried to scale the wall but fell. Probably tried to flee the estate but couldn't get the gate open. Not likely to have gotten far. Lost too much blood.
I'm sorry, what is the fucking quest called? Oh, okay. Extreme cosplay. Oop.
This man is dying. Help me.
What's going on?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
That's not what happened. All that front stuff might have happened, but I was up at the castle, and then you were like, hey, come over here. So it sounds super
Stand
fishy.
and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just cut it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Geralt Holmes. Thank you very much, Cats, for your contribution. Every contribution to the cult, you know, brings us ever closer to awakening the powers that be from the eldritch beyond. Yay.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep. Edges
Are you still a
unfrayed.
demon? Almost certainly.
Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Might even know where he came from. Got work to do, so long.
Yeah, the cult is totally fictional. We don't actually serve
Wait,
any
I will come
demons,
with you.
demonic entities, eldritch gods. No, that's not me. No, that's some other darkest dame. Not me. We don't meet off of the highway. Mile marker 247. Every full moon.
The
Definitely not us.
contract is struck.
Matterass, thank you so much for a tier 3 sub for 41 months. God damn it, man. Going on 4 years. Cheers. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. You must embrace the darkest channel yet again. Oh, oh. Yeah, it's BYOB. Bring your own blood. It's a great time. If you want to sign up for the potluck, just let me know for this event that's totally not happening. Finding virgins? No. That's the thing of the past. You don't need anything like that.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Okay. So this broski, Gaston, forced me.
He tried to crawl away, though he was heavily wounded. Something horrifying must have been after him.
Uh-huh. Gonna find a new mod. Blues died of kitten overdose. Think I can wait long enough for him to recover.
Damn it.
Good gods!
I would say this is bad gods. But, you know, I'm not really the religious type for the...
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
Ooh, fancy.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
Okay.
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield alongside old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Nah. I mean, they got bread in it. We got some good wines. Not like that's hard to come by here. Really? Nothing for the chest. Okay, giant blood splooter.
Marks. Something catch fire, explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Interesting.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I
I
can
know
hear
you're in
breathing.
there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
What the fuck is going on?
They remain there?
This voice is a really disconnect from his look. They remain there.
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The event of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here, and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done
Exploring the
for,
city?
but-
No, this is a
but
random house in the
end,
countryside.
It grew calm.
Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
Durant Fosher
are
Plamondon de
you?
Severan, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
Okay. Dress up. Play elf.
While reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter. A Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
What?
You mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is true, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I have a duty to assist you. A moral
Perfect.
one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Cool.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood.
It's already
Just
nighttime,
keep the
Jerry.
danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
We gotta do it before nightfall. What, did it turn off all of my...
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Oh, come
The contract
on!
is
I
struck.
literally did this! That's so dumb! I did it just because I wanted to be able to see better. Cyberpunk Jump, thank you very, very much for 12-month resub. 1 whole year. Here's a resub just because you hate. You hate you here? Cheers. Thank you so much for a year of awesomeness. It, Dame. It. Well, that's not what you typed. And now I see why you hate it here. Thank you so much for a year of awesomeness and support. I really can't do it without you and everyone else. Thank you so much for all your support, everybody. Cheers. Am I gonna do a Cyberpunk stream when the new update comes out? I want to.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfen bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. At long last, the elfen king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolic. Passing command of his armies to humans. Elven king, erect in his pride, drew
Oh
his
my.
blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat.
Erect. An alien, hello. You worry most people won't be able to finish Starfield by the time Cyberpunk comes out? See, I need to give... I'm like debating whether or not I give Starfield like a lag time or not. I feel like I should. Like give it a week or something. That way anyone in my chat who wants to play Starfield can play Starfield and then watch me play it. If they so choose. But don't have to worry about spoilers because they played it before me. You're never pre-ordering a game again? Well, I'm not.
Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time.
statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Not gonna make any best build videos, so don't need to start too soon. Yeah. What? Keeps shocking me, goddamn.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall. For he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Yeah, I hardly think this is a elf problem. Let's go ahead and be there. You won't believe how much damage this build deals. Yeah, and like a face that goes, and then be like, the one build they won't tell you about, and then the face is like, shh, whatever. You know, sensationalized titles. No, I'm not planning on doing anything like that though.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this for your reward.
Farewell.
Kind of sad creators have to resort to such clickbait. I mean, yeah. Like, hey, people can dislike it all they want, but if it works, it works. I mean, yeah, more of a sucks, but yeah, what you gonna do? Starfield is on Game Pass? Oh, hell yeah. I don't have to buy it at all. I love hearing that. We're back checking how much Game Pass costs. Your laptop would never run it. I could always cancel Game Pass and buy for full price. Eligible for the Creators Program. Yeah, I continue to forget about thing. One sec. Here's a way I can remember. Set an alarm for 4 p.m. Add label. Boop. Give you DLC in early access? Oh, I don't want the early access, but I don't need it. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know what the limitations are.
The contract is struck.
Let's see. Cyberpunk Jump, thank you so much for gifting out a sub over to Dow. Over to Dow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad-free content. I'm not welcome? Sounds good. Let's meet cats. The problem with being able to summon like a lot of things, computers and whatnot folks have are not as powerful as the Xbox. So I am in the belief that the best way to game is on a PC, but that's with a big old caveat of your PC has to have better specs than the consoles. So if it doesn't, it might not work out so well. Do I have a 4090? No, I have a 3080. And anyone who has an underpowered PC or whatnot, I highly recommend you start looking. If you're like, man, I can't play anything that's coming out anymore, I highly recommend that you go on and look at indie titles. A lot of indie titles are able to run on lower hardware and are fabulous games, and typically for really cheap prices. By the way, you finished Dark Souls 3? Nice! Congratulations, Avi! You'll say, I've got a... You're still rocking 1080 Ti? I had a 1080 Ti until I got this 3080. No, I had a 1070 Ti. I didn't have a 1080. I had a 1070 Ti, and then I upgraded to a 3080. 2060 is 32% slower than a 1070 Ti, which is the minimum for Starfield. Damn. Halfway to your VIP badge? Ooh, ooh, ooh. There you go. You don't understand GPUs? They make your games go burr. Because they make the burr. Yeah, the 50s and 60 models aren't as good.
Look at that, just look.
Yeah, TI is a whole can of worms for what's better or not. So I definitely understand not understanding. Like, what's better, a 2060 or 2070 and a 1070 Ti? You're like, well, 1070 is one thing. 1070 Ti should be in the middle of the 1070 and the 2070. That's like not exactly how shit works.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
It's a whole weirdness. And I'm one of those folks who like deep dives or whatever into topics when it's like particularly relevant to me. So whenever I knew I needed a PC and I was going to build a new one,
Dreadful.
I was like, okay, I gotta watch all the specific videos coming out. I mean, I like Lions Tech Tips, but I don't typically go ahead and watch all of their new graphics stuff. Or when I was actually like looking at what I should get, I even visited Tech Jesus and all sorts to try and hash out what I could, what's the best bang for my buck. But
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Tech Jesus, lol, you mean Gamers Nexus? Yes, Tech Jesus works. You knew who I was talking about. You knew.
Eh? What's that?
Mind. Gwent, interested in a round or two?
Now there is a hero. Killed Philibert Four Fingers without so much as breaking a sweat.
This is such a weird hand. Payday comes out in September, is also on Game Pass. Good! Wow, you bitch. Why do I have weird hands? What do you mean? We talking about my nails? Oh, God. I hate live service business models. I know. Hot take. Live service is the model where you pay for the game, and then they continue to release content, and then you keep paying for the new content that they release over a large fucking time frame. Like a lot of people would say, what, the new, I don't know, like weirdly small DLC patches. Final Fantasy XIV is famous for it, are they? Envoy, hello? Yeah, the main game is $40. The 1 year season pass is $90. And it's like cosmetics and very little, and it's just a bad time. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of I don't know. I don't know, man. It feels like there's a lot of people who are for the annoying practice of live service, but I only ever hear people talk about against it, so I don't understand. Like, who likes it? I legitimately and fundamentally don't understand who it's for. You know? Rambling Rye? Your wife dated a clown before she started going out with you? That's some pretty big shoes to fill. Yuck, 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 yuck. in my opinion, it's different than like a, let's go with a free-to-play game that has cosmetics. And it's different than a free-to-play game that has some sort of
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
play the game to unlock characters, to continue playing the game kind of thing, like a League of Legends type thing that's free. You can buy cosmetics or you can buy characters. Like, that's a different type of shit. Gotcha games, they're typically free, and then you get swindled into buying all the things because you're fiending and you need it. You need the new character. Like, that's a different type of shenanigans. But like, Borderlands 3 was good because the DLCs that came out with the season or whatever were decent, in my opinion. The problem arises when shit doesn't go how you think it's gonna go, like Wonderlands, where Wonderlands came out, not the best, not the worst. I enjoyed my playthrough of it, but then it's like the end game's not great, and you're like, well, they're gonna have DLCs. Like, let's see what the DLCs. And the DLCs take 15 fucking minutes, and you paid the exact same amount for a 15-minute DLC that you paid for Borderlands 3. And you're like, I'm sorry, how is the Moxie heist equivalent to that fucking shark thing? It was a bit cheaper, but still too expensive. It doesn't matter. But like, I feel like I purchased this the season pass for that, and it's like when you pre-order a game and it sucks, which I don't recommend doing. But or like it's more like when you like kickstart something that never comes out. You know, it feels like at some point you're like, damn, I wish I never even went for it. Like, I felt cheated. And what you don't want is people to feel cheated. Like, that is the worst. You wish you never went for it. Kawaii Senpai. Hi, how's it going? First time here? Well, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And this is someone, like, I say this as someone who's, you know, a 2K member or whatever the hell their thing is called. So, like, they messed up with Wonderlands. And they haven't fixed it.
I'm happy to pay for Dame. Great monetization model.
Aww, thank you so much, Envoy, for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
It's a pay-to-play model, right? If everyone stops paying for this, I can't play. I'm pale as a vampire. I am. I'm very pale. Oh yeah, and then they're like, oh, there are PLCs? Post-launch content? Sure, you can call them whatever the fuck you want, but that doesn't mean I'll be happy with 15 minutes of fun for what I paid for? You can take that out of context, but by golly, I paid for better. Remember people defending that? Dude, I don't understand why. Why would you defend that? It's just like someone defending, you know, I don't know, like, mandatory always online. Like, oh no, it's good. No, how? How the fuck is always online, like, DRM verification good? Fuck that noise.
summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
DLCs were crap, you agree, but I expected this, I expected that. I will say I expected, but I expected just better. The entire game was based off of a DLC because the DLC was fucking bomb. How do you, and in the opposite sense, bomb the DLC for the game that was built on the DLC? How do you do that? Which game was this? Wonderlands. Wonderlands was based off of Tiny Tina's Attack on Dragon's Keep, the DLC for Borderlands 2. And they just completely fucked up. Like the thing. Listening to the wrong people. I don't know who they're listening to. They might have their finger on the pulse. But it ain't mine. Maybe they need an undead pulse. Yeah, there's nothing there. Anyhow.
The wilds of Toussaint harbor innumerable fascinating secrets.
Letter from the wife of Count Belidal. My dearest, everything is good. For several days now, the sun has been shining and is quite hot. So the windows in Clarissa's room is almost open. Is open almost all day. If you could see her little face when rays of sunlight hit her, pure joy. She looks just like she was before the accident. If it gets a bit warmer, I will have her chair taken to the garden. The day before yesterday, Master Bivard's wife, Elisa, visited us. You remember her, don't you? When the Bivards moved to Kovir, all the society ladies were scared of inviting her to dine, as she seemed to be either mad or some sort of self-taught witch. This was all because, despite not having the right education, she made magic ointments and cosmetics. It is said that she spent 3 years in the Dragon Mountains learning from some elven sorceress. You know I don't pay much heed to gossip, which is why when the butler announced her, I immediately invited her in for a glass of lemonade. It turns out she is an exceedingly charming person, and stories of her alleged witchcraft are highly exaggerated. She actually studied for 3 years at Artuza. But because of some bad investments made by her father, she had to leave the academy. She left, however, with good knowledge of plants and their magical applications. She brought with her a healing ointment, which I have to rub into Clarissa's legs each morning and evening for 10 days. When the treatment is complete, Elisa promises to visit us again to see the results and advise us further. I have a good feeling about this woman. In my next letter, I'll tell you what happened with the treatment she received, or she recommended. Take care of yourself, my dearest. I beg that you don't overreact and do something silly. If something happened to you, I wouldn't know what to do. I love you, Arabella.
Its
Aratuza.
picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species.
Do not even
This
dare!
side of the Yoruba.
Don't touch it, don't even dare. Guess what I just did? I dared. I touched her table and I looted all the food off of it. Just to spite you.
I heard enough mad words.
Lepiutas Rochefort. That Trump is the famed witcher?
Count's ledger. Additional wife, thanks for magical ointment. Ooh.
Hey!
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Maybe you should have bought better doublets.
Master Witcher.
You bought some Borderlands games, never played them? Oh, really? Well, I quite like Borderlands as a series, franchise, whatever. I quite enjoy it. I'll play whatever the next one comes out as, in hopes that it won't be bad. Because I think they learned, personally.
The trap you repeat after others.
Yeah, drink, food. Welcome to my humble
But the,
What land do you
I feel like the gameplay of 3 is
Been on the road so long, don't know
quite
how
good.
to answer that.
But
Let's
the
just say I'm from the
comedy
north.
and whatnot of the games might not be for everyone.
True what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking about thy family in Edam, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Gwent.
You play much, Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
Needed to play Tales from the Borderlands? Damn. The world would still be literally on fire. There's an option to play Gwent. It's the option you take. You always love the Borderlands series. Not got to play Wonderlands though. I mean, it's good for a first run through. I honestly enjoyed it. It's just that it doesn't have the same end game loop enjoyment thing that the rest of them had, which is kinda a big deal, you know? Celso, hi. You played the standalone version of the Tiny Tina DLC? That one was pretty decent. Never seen the cow card? What is it? So, it's a card that's a cow. Sorry. So what it does is when it's removed from the battlefield, it summons an 8-drop into slot 1. So you can either bounce it and replay it, or just wait until the next round. Guys, I'm worried. I might be playing my spies too early. No, that was because someone was telling me how to play Gwent, and they were like, "You're playing your spies too early." I'm like, "I'm not playing my spies. What do you mean?" Playing your spies early. Your favorite would always be 2. 3 introduced a lot of good quality of life, but the story and DLC of 2 were top tier. Yeah, no, for me, it's, the story of 2 is the best story. The gameplay of 3 is the best gameplay. If you want something that's great story and great gameplay, I recommend the Black Sheep of the Family, the pre-sequel. You didn't like it when it first came out because the oxygen thing? Yeah, the oxygen mechanic sucks. I also don't like that. But, by golly, I play Claptrap, enjoy it. That game's good. Really, not enough games do this. So, and I don't really think it had much endgame because people didn't like it. But had a great time. Let's see, I remember what I was thinking about. My thread of whatever I was thinking about just vanished. So, what I think more games need to do when they have the same story and you have a multitude of characters to choose from, whether that is a game like Borderlands, I think Redfall would fall into that. I know it's a crappy game, but whatever. Dead Island? There is a shocking and, in my opinion, saddening lack of acknowledging who the fuck you're playing. The game doesn't acknowledge who the fuck you're playing in Borderlands, almost all of the games. It doesn't acknowledge who you're playing in Dead Island. It doesn't it doesn't acknowledge if you played the soldier, the mage person, the whoever. Any game that has the exact same story and you have a variety of classes to choose from, and it doesn't, like, I'm not talking about much. I'm talking about if your character has a set name, saying your name. I'm saying acknowledging the fact that you're playing the necromancer instead of the barbarian once or twice. I don't know how much that would add to the cost of writing a line and having voice actors say a line. But man, Borderlands the pre-sequel, throughout the entire thing, playing Claptrap feels so different than playing as Timothy Lawrence, because all the chit chatter that you get, throughout the entirety of the game is based on the fact that you're Claptrap and everyone hates you, or the fact that you're essentially Handsome Jack but you're not Handsome Jack. Like, it's great. It's great. Anywho, I just wish more games did that. It really makes you feel like the game's different, even if the story is the exact same, and makes me want to play the other characters, because I know that there's gonna be some dialogue that's going to be neat. When I was playing Spider-Man, they did 2 sets of dialogues while in open world based on whether I was standing or swinging. Oh, I didn't notice that when I was playing Spider-Man. Games used to do that. Well, they stopped because it... did Borderlands 1 have it? I didn't notice. I know Borderlands 2, I don't think it did. If it does, I just didn't play enough of the original 4 characters because I don't think they did it for the others. Okay. I think I only tried out Lilith in the first one. You don't think any of them had to accept the pre-sequel? Borderlands 1 barely had any dialogue at all. Indie devs still add a lot of flavor that major corporate ones don't. Yeah. Borderlands 1 barely had a story. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy Borderlands 1 exists because Borderlands 1 brought forth the rest of them, but it was sparser. But at the point in time, it was definitely, like, it laid the groundwork.
Was that truly necessary?
So nice to see you again.
Mentioned you have a family in Eddern. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg. You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my... of someone very dear to me.
Of my... someone?
At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Phew. That is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Show me what you're selling.
Why did none of these people ever sell? Cards, I swear.
Should be.
Give my wife a good long night. As far as the lands they hold well. Famine rages them. They bake bread out of acorns and have never so much as heard of wine.
Oh yes, I heard the same myself.
Goose. Mirkwood. No, it doesn't seem that murky to me. Whee. Hey, Obo, how's it going? Bard, cook, ping pong player. Staked upon lakes, stopped others from knocking coal into special nets, froze to death. Well, I didn't realize that there were Might not have been the smartest, might not have been the fairest, but he always gave a solid 60%. Art patron. Stuck his big nose in everywhere. What's the pleasure in slaughtering a weakling? If you wish to draw blood, draw it from a king. That's fucking power play right there. A giant among men, conveyor of deep thoughts. You good, me? I'm doing quite well, thanks for asking.
This is someone's home. Or some things.
Regeneration potion? Lived to a ripe old age. In fact, he lived so long, he died of boredom. Heh.
An illusion. Interesting.
A knight's oath. Here rests Sir Raymond of Gaichon. On my grave you will find the likeness of a man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbol of chivalry is a naked sword, and the symbol rests above me. The sword that defended my honor, my friends, and my heart. The sword that was closer to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained by the blood of an innocent man. Let it rest on this stone through the ages. I just needed to know if it was good. It wasn't. So I'm gonna leave it be.
Kicking more eggs. decaying bones. Geekimors must have tunneled into the grave.
Okay, well I guess this is an alternate entrance then. Kitty cats. Engineer and pug lover. Solve the most obtuse technical problems in all the duchy with the grace of a ballerina. Almost died. No, I had the second life thing from the from my skill. Golden Oriole. Oh, right, that stupid skill. Yeah, that stupid skill. Feels great.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Who doesn't choose to have that skill? The skill's great. Theory Pyre's journal. I curse every day I had to grovel and toil for Count Crespi. Now I curse every day I cannot serve him. Now I know why he was so harsh, so domineering, and so quick to anger. One cannot remain calm and good-natured when so many troubles crop up every day in one vineyard. Now I, as the steward of Belgard, must deal with each one of them. The geologist the Count hired for his magic before his tragic death had disappeared. With him went the hefty sack of crowns we sent him and the study we had hired him to complete. Tilly Field is infested with giant centipedes, and a breathless page just ran up to inform me something's attacked the northern vines. Enough writing, I'm off to see what the panic's about, and I died. Have you seen the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk trailer? That's the spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio, is that right?
Thank you.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Sorry, when it came out and get distracted by Gwen. No, I tried to play this earlier. But I'm not good. I was not good at it. I had a lot of problems. The game was more difficult, and I died to like everything all the time, which made it not that fun. But they appeared to nerf like all sorts, so now I can play it. Wolves and bees and falling 3 feet. Bacon! You hate you can't pet roach? Even with the update? Are you supposed to be able to pet roach? Gwent girls are best girls. I agree. What was that one lady's name? Was it Sasha? Who was at that Gwent tournament and she was actually good? Yeah. Cantarella, aka Carthea, aka Sasha. The one I rejected. Dude, she seemed really suspicious. Okay, what happens if you go with her? I'm just curious. Do you just like mess around? Does she steal the gold? Because she seemed like she was just going to sleep with me and then steal all my gold. That's it? She doesn't steal my gold? Ah, marriage. Nope. Damn. I'll say that's a missed opportunity. Look, but I had every right to be suspicious of her, alright? She leaves you a message saying her real name and that she was tempted to steal all of your cards. But she doesn't. List bearing Bellegarde's seal. Dear Gabrielle, as you are surely aware, in the wake of the Count's death, all responsibility for the care of the management of Bellegarde has fallen onto me. In that capacity, I turn to you for help, for you are both the best rabatomancer and all the duchy, and also a dear friend. So I pray you will not refuse me your services. Curious how your service might be needed in managing a vineyard? I shall soon tell you. Before his death, Count Crespi ordered an extraordinary valuable batch of seedlings, and if we do not plant them in the very near future, they shall wither and perish. Sadly, the Count left no record of where in the estate we are to prepare the ground for these seedlings. The geologist, whom the Count had summoned to show us the most fitting soil, collected his hefty retainer, then disappeared. I would not be surprised to learn he was a common cheat. But let us get to the heart of the matter. I wish to ask you to use your rabatomantial talents to locate where we should plant these valuable vines. I trust you shall take pity on an old friend and see this task right away. Bellegarde's coffers are, it is true, empty. But I think I shall find a way to compensate you for your troubles. Your friend, Theory. Be careful. Ever since Count Crespi's death, their area has not been safe. No, that didn't go right. The only thing that gets Geralt in any real trouble. Women.
Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Ooh, love letter from Bella. My darling Jocelyn, I trust this letter finds you in good health. You are aware, for how could you not be, of the wild passion I feel for you and how overwhelmingly I long for you to become my husband. Yet, since we are to stand together in the marital altar, surely you also understand I need to garb myself appropriately to prepare a wardrobe befitting such a moment. I already have an organdy dress, but no slippers. I have heard the latest rage in the Empire, slippers made from giant centipede hide, so I ask you, my darling love, to hunt such a beast for me, or two. Be sure the shoemaker doesn't run out of material. God, this lady's awesome. I mean, terrible, you know. Leading all these folks to their death and all that, blah, blah, blah. But I love her. Can I ride you? Hey! Hey! Hee hee hee. Was a girl get bit by wild ponies? Absolutely not. I wouldn't go near a horse. A wild horse. I might go near a tamed horse. I think horses are very large animals that could kill me very easily. Therefore, I don't want much to do with them. Cheating on Roach. I'm pretty sure out of all the commitments that Witcher has, Jerry doesn't have much commitment to his horse. I'm not a pony princess? Absolutely not. Orders from Grey Bill. Pellegrin. Take out that ding-a-ling quail. The bumhole peeping weed yankers trying to get us killed. The caravan was armed to the teeth this time. He tipped off his black-plated buds at the embassy. I'm sure of it. We still slaughtered the lot of them, of course, but lost a few good lads on our own. Since quail means to diddle our derrieres, let's diddle quail. Grab him, scorch his heels, and find out where he's hid the share of the previous raid. He can't possibly have lost it all playing Gwent. Once you've got that, time for him to dance the grim fandango. Journal kept by Quail, a gardener. So diddling bored. There's really sod all to do here. A quick morning round's enough to water all the plants. Flower beds in front of the embassy doesn't demand much either, really. So it goes, day after day. Maybe tonight I'll take a jaunt to San Sebastian, play a hand of Gwent. Bloody Gwent. Lost a whole month's wage. Next month's too. Racked up debts with that Grey Bill. Heard he doesn't let such things slide. Got to scrounge up a few florins somehow, or this may be in badly for me. Overheard the ambassador give instructions to his secretary. In the coming days, they'll send a transport carrying wine bought from the Imperial Court, or for the Imperial Court, along with some unused operational wherewithal. My guess they mean a sack stuffed with florins. Information like that could be worth a fortune to the lad from the right part of town. Grey Bill slaughtered the caravan's guard, snatched up all its cargo, had the gall to deliver a pouch of coin to me at the embassy, said it was my share. I spit on his coin, but I'm afraid I'll need it. Soon enough. I hid what he gave me in a safe spot. Ever since old Ralph died, no one buys wood planters anymore, so his workshop's a perfect hiding spot. Grey Bill told me to keep my ears open at the embassy, find out where they'll have another caravan to grab. As an afterthought, he added the Grand Guard Commander would be quite shocked to learn about my role in the previous hijacking. I stole the next convoy's route from the secretary's office. It's the price I must pay for my idiot idea of going in cahoots with Grey Bill. The transport set off. This time, it's escorted by Arnold Ape Bloom, commander of the Embassy Guard. Grey Bill's men don't know they're in for a fight against elite soldiers. When he finds out, then it's time to get out of here. Coin I set aside should be good enough to start fresh somewhere far. Whatever's good direction. Well, that didn't work out very well for him, did it? No, I'd say not. Might as well leave y'all with this. It's a pretty view. And all that. I'm gonna be, yeah, right? Sad, empty cup noises. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a beverage. Y'all just chillax for a few. Be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
A storm, damn it.
Hey, there's still a view. It's just
It's
not as
clearing
pretty.
up.
Off we go. I missed the storm. Was there a storm?
From my saddle.
Another mini dragon. Slizzard. You're a slizzard, Harry.
Let's dance.
Those camels have so many legs, and careful they spit. I don't think those are camels. I don't think I've ever seen a camel in real life, but I don't know. Sin, hello, hello. How are you doing today?
Lippink Lippiota! We're saved! My hero.
No hero.
welcome.
Just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job.
You gonna pay me?
Brave and humble! Oh my! Oh!
Run this vineyard all by our lonesome?
Oh no! My father's the vintner. Oh, an excellent one too. I
She
merely
seems
help
nice.
out.
She's got
So where's your father?
a nice
In
personality.
the hospital, after he was wounded by those monsters. But he gets better by the day.
What are you offering? What can I buy?
The best herbs in all
In Witcher
Tucson.
1, who would have already banged this woman? Not if I had anything to say about it. Would not have a choice? What do you mean?
Take care.
Please, do stop in if you're ever around.
The game only allows you to choose whether you'll bang her again. No one is left unbanged. Wow, really? God. Well, you're gonna have to change that. For the remake.
They scoffed at you.
Binge watching Twisted Metal on Peacock.
If you had come,
Well, I hope you enjoy. I've never seen it.
breaches with fear. Thanks.
Merge together human and pig DNA? But like, why? Once again, you're tired and it's all my fault? Why are you blaming me? Oh, and how's the job search going? There's one contract you do in the first village of the first game. You kill a monster for a housewife. She thanks you by saying her husband isn't home. And the next thing you know, you're banging. Wow. I guess they really toned it down for this one, eh?
Get you?
Not your lucky day.
And there's cards you collect for everyone you sleep with. What? Oh, so in there, sex means getting a card with their nude. Oh. You know, I've never been to Vegas, but I do know you can do card collections in a very similar way in Vegas. Sin, you can confirm or deny. Ladies will hand out cards on the street with imagery and letting you know where to find such ladies in which establishments.
It's a real thing. They do. You should play poker with them. Eh? I'm just saying, it's a thing that exists. I just thought you might find that interesting. There's not many places, meow, in the US of A that, that allows for such, establishments and whatnot. So, it's really exclusive to Vegas for the trading card aspect. You've got a pair of little darlings, thanks for the memory. No problem. So my my husband drove out to Vegas with a friend of his, and that's something they encountered, and they decided, dude, let's play a game. Who can get more cards? So when they were walking around and someone like offered them that one, they'd be like, hell yeah, and they like would specifically look out, and then, you know, they didn't do anything with any of them, so they say, which I also believe, because they don't need to pay for it. They're handsome folk. Anywho, just something they did. It's one of those guy things, I don't know. Whee!
Medallion's humming. Place of power. That's gotta be.
You collect little cards, they present you with the key to the city. There's a bordello that was run by the government because it was in debt to the IRS and they seized it. There you go.
Come to see. Mercy is a life lesson for you.
Thank you, friend, for saving my enchained knightly monk.
No problem. Your night butt is saved. Lad, some knight errants wandering our turf. Bad enough, Quail set his Nilfgaardian boyfriends after us. Now we've got this idiot to deal with. But don't get too elaborate about it. No raping or impaling or eye gouging or whatnot. Just cut off his head and get out.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Wives can smell the man cheated in Vegas. Vegas shame smell. Oh god. It was before I met him. I just knew about it because when I was in his apartment, I found cards that were, well, naked and half-naked ladies, and I was like, yo, what's this about, eh? And then he regaled me with the story.
Where do you get the, mysterious elf spy card? Might not like the answer.
Damn it.
Perfume-laced journal. Finally, I found a solution for the Imperial Dramatic Academy examinations. I shall reenact Elsa de Longpre's most famous role, her final performance, the one where she died on stage, the most perfect actorally act that has ever been acted. Then they will be forced to advance me. This role is too difficult. My teacher is still not pleased. Perhaps I simply lack the talent. It is hard to measure up to Elsa's legend. Yes, I know what I am missing. I must feel the role, recreate the entire evening at the amphitheater with candles, wine, the works, just like Elsa did once did. The aura of this place might provide the help I need. They say Elsa spent nearly her entire life there. Folk claim the amphitheater's haunted, and that is why no more plays are performed there. Apparently, everyone who has tried to act out Elsa's scene on the amphitheater stage has died in mysterious circumstances. Old wives' tales. Even if it's haunted, I believe Elsa's spirit will give me its blessing. Tonight I set out. I prepared candles, acquired 2 bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank right before her death. I will rehearse and rehearse until until at last I feel I believe. Indeed, I am Elsa. Highlighted red. The day now dies. It collapses into itself, as does my soul. Darkness, like this stifling vapor, shall soon swallow me. No, now I am at last ready to renew the memory of ghosts in my heart. I shall light the candles. Let the first flicker from the lad, a mere child, who was smitten and perished on the field of battle at high noon without a murmur. Now let the second flicker be he who wishes to fetch me a jewel from the bottom of the well, and never surface to see the light of this world again. Let the third flicker for the husband, handsome as a statue, cold as stone, who left me alone in the darkness departed. Anonymously he died, in the woods he perished. Let the fourth flicker for he who loved so beautifully, so heartedly delighted, and in this fire was consumed. Let the fifth flicker for you, my beloved, my faithful companion, my hapless husband. Racked by disease, you lie in the earth most shallowly of all. All candles now flicker, so lovely,
Another
so bright.
traveler seeks
Men,
refuge.
boys, husbands, all, mine all. I love you to the last. Now behold the wine, I drink it, and with it satisfy your memory. Or sanctify your memory. God. Fucking acting, man. The Rizzler. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Oh god. That's terrible, Rizzler. Do you have a pen? You need to write virginity and a death note? Oh. God, that is terrible. I hope you're doing well. And I'm married. Happily so.
Reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene. Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Happily, though? Very, very much so. I don't understand it. Anyone who wouldn't go for the sanctity of marriage is instantly undateable for me. Granted, everyone's undateable. I'm married. But, you know, you get the...
Note.
You get the gist, right? Account created 44 minutes ago. Oh, it's just one of those accounts. Finish the scene by drinking wine. Special wine I need to drink? Spinal fluid. Phantom of the amphitheater. Goes to the opera.
Pendant's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
Ooh. Why is it still asking? Huh? Let's see. Also, Dame, you appreciate me baiting them into showing how much of a dick they are? They always fall for the I'm married line. Like, I just don't get it. You've read his pickup line several times. You're not sure how you understand it? Oh, it's pretty terrible. Did I scroll by it? Oh, you banned him. Do you have a pen for me, please? Because I need to write my virginity in their death note. Death note is the booklet where you kill things. So he's saying he needs a pen because he's going to end my virginity by writing my name into the death note. Yeah. You never heard of Death Note? Very, very, very popular anime. I think they did a live action as well. Obviously, there would also be a manga for it. Yes, it's also not how the Death Note works. Would you come back to? Weirdness, man. Really fucking strange. The internet never ceases to amaze. It's actually really good. The anime. From what I remember, I haven't seen it in recent things. It's a whole thing. But, you know, I just digress, I suppose. Came back to Riz with Riz too. What the fuck, Boogaloo? Ahem. Anywho, let's read this dust cover journal. We've only a few days left before the premiere. They say even Duke Roger and his favorite Countess de Stagechair will be in attendance. This shall be my magnum opus. I feel no stage fright or nervousness about the upcoming performance, but I am terrified by her, Annika. She turns Chardonnay red with jealousy as soon as we step on stage together. Is it my fault that the provincial actress, an elf to boot, is not as talented as I? What the fuck? How do you say that? I feel like I'm just being dumb.
Provincial.
Provincial. Does she truly expect blah blah blah? Her hatred is near palpable. I'm terrified. I spoke to the director about this, but I think he did not take me seriously. He is too absorbed in the premiere, which is approaching rapidly. Annika has been rooting around in my things. She read this journal. I caught her red-handed sitting in my room. I am horrified by how I reacted. I exploded naturally, screaming at her at first, but a single look from her froze that scream in my throat with fear. I must take all my most valuable possessions and hide them in the amphitheater. I shall now wear the key to my chest on my personal times, hanging from this necklace the jeweler made for me. It gets worse and worse. I fear she wishes to kill me. I feel an itch in my back. Presaging her dagger? Or perhaps this itch in my throat. Is that her as well? Shall it be poison then? Very theatrical of her, either way. God, I swear, if that despicable creature does anything to hurt me, I shall turn this amphitheater into an earthly hellscape. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back because this quest updated does not appear to be going away. So we're gonna just save and main menu. But anywho, yeah. A lot of weirdness on the internet, as one, I mean, honestly would expect. Don't think I expect much else besides weirdness, let's be honest.
Just like the great beggar described it, chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Oh, I thought that was the other one.
Damn it. What's going on here?
I don't know, but I think I'm getting high.
Nude women in a cave? Something's not right.
Stomp some grapes.
You want to strip and stomp some grapes? So, oh god! Oh god! This is a vampire lady! She wasn't a hot lady wanting to stomp my grapes. She was a vampire lady. Stop being so dodgy.
I like that silver.
Fuck you. Not so hot, stompy lady now, eh?
Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
A vampire in blood and wine? No. Say it ain't so. Oh, Ibley.
They all died on me.
Beggars here. Must be a test.
Help a poor soul.
Deku.
Do not avert your eyes. Help.
I'm good. No backseating. I play the game how I'm happy and wanting to play the game. I know cat potion exists. I'm purposefully and wanting to choose the torch.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now.
Use a controller? Nope. Also turtles. Hello, hello. How's it going? Buggies. Use my spies, but I don't want to use them too early.
I'm being swooned by kicking wars.
Hey, Box. How's it going?
It looks a lot like Lebiota. Impossible. Not seeing visions anymore. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
Merton's notes. It is done. I have reached the Cave of Tribulations and stepped into the hollowed confines of the hidden chapel. Never shall I forget what I have been through. I was attacked by a giant fire-breathing creature. Power monstrosities akin to drowners across the intrigue. Man with the faces of wild animals. Yet Lebiota smiled at me and saw fit to let me survive the herring gauntlet. I saw hot ladies. You would like one back seat, please? Oh my. At its end, here in the hidden chapel, I surrendered myself to meditation, and immediately he filled my mind with a vision of a lake whose crystal clear waters surround me, penetrated my soul, and cleansed it of all wickedness and villainy. When I awoke, I was certain what Lebiota had designated as the last station on my pilgrimage, the Lake of Cleansing, where Lebiota healed the bodies and the spirits of the followers. Following the advice of the sage, known as the Great Beggar, in whose wisdom I bask in the temple of Lebiota, I pray all is well with him, and the people of his village have understood he only speaks the truth and means them no harm, but they've totally bricked him up and murdered him. I shall now leave behind further things binding me to my former life. Doing so is not easy, however, for acquiring these diagrams once cost me a great deal of time, energy, and sacrifice. But I know that this is the right path. Let Lebiota accept my humble offering. I now continue onward towards the Lake of Cleansing. Though my road is difficult and full of sacrifices, it grows ever more straight and clear, and I feel its lightness in my soul. My certainty I walk the right path grows strong as iron, firm as steel. Praise be to Lebiota.
Merton went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
Maybe. Lebiota, not Lebiota. Yeah, when I first ran into the Lebiota shenanigans, they made the same thing, same joke. Damn, this place is so pretty. You love the Tucson scenery? It's gorgeous. It just is. Game version of Disneyland. Lovers Cove. Ooh. I don't see a lot of lovers. I do see a lot of fishermen, though.
Appearances deceive, but beware.
I gotta invite Yen out here.
Well, hey there. Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
Your reputation precedes you, Karen.
Ollie, Ollie! Accent free!
Free oxen? Oh man, that kid would be a terrible businessman. I don't think that's very
Only
smart.
My spirit is willing as my flesh is weak.
Night, bluff, and wine castle, no half-hearted.
Domesticated cats are a thing? Yeah, there's one thing to have domesticated cats. There's another thing to have domesticated leopards? I'm pretty sure
You look to that spoon thief.
not a thing. I don't think one really domesticates much the big cats as they were. Haven't yet.
Take good care of yourself.
Mickey, Mucky, Mocky. Here lived Elder Focky. Their ears were tipped like spades. Their teeth were sharp as blades. Then King Ludwig came along and they vanished white and all. Mickey, Mucky, Mocky.
Going to Beauclair? Apparently.
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast? It's as if one thought to keep the clap.
A witcher goes a walking.
Honest concern. Should I not? It take ages to do things? Okay. Fine. That's not a problem. I'm going to continue on my wandering. Most people go there as soon as they enter the DLC. I think I'll manage. So pretty. Oh, and look, there's a statue I made of her. I don't know, those kids don't seem to be too happy with that lady.
They say a great deal about you, Richard. And whisper.
Hey, what is this? Sup, interior? Hi, noble woman. You don't mind me being in your bed chambers, do you? Damn, you got a great view. I got a pretty good view myself, if you know what I mean. Sorry. I know. My handsomeness is very shocking.
Wanna go to the pool? Maybe there's some new ships.
The famed Witcher from the north. They say a great deal about you, Richard. And whisper.
Long live together, Anna Henrietta.
Yay, go Henrietta! Don't care with ray tracing is insane. Is it?
Problems? Hire a witcher. It's a good thing.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia.
Only a witcher stands to best.
Ah!
Banquets and wine are rather suited.
What? This place is confusing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just trying to get down. Odd place to spawn? No, I quick saved right up there.
We shall long for the sky.
Why am I suddenly Canadian? What did I say that was Canadian? Eh? What are you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Ducal Camelingo.
A witcher.
Sir, sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
God, you... Go away. Why are you still here? What do you want?
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this.
Ooh,
I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations.
I already found out all about him.
Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb.
I already found it.
I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon.
Not necessary.
Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless.
It won't prove
I felt
useful.
this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself.
Oh, she's so
Your
sweet.
Yen.
Love you, Yen.
Professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Serving as patron this year, Lady Lipien de Tashi. Valiant knights from all corners of the world will find the
She didn't say you're a friend. No, no, she did not.
Oh! May history's wheel roll
The
onward.
Ducal family. Got a hot wife. Excuse me, Ducal man. Your wife is hot.
Brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that
You are the
should you
Duke of Hesse.
successfully smash a heads, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me.
I did a lot of that.
Rewarded.
I already got 3 hands
Speaking
down.
of payment,
3.
my clerks have brought word of heroic deeds.
Knight
Please
errant,
accept
I
this
think.
compensation for your
1 or 2 other.
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that
Selfless
any knight
patriotism.
may receive a
Still getting paid.
pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
I think I'm gonna sell my spoon library. I got a bourgeoisie spoon. I got a wooden spoon. I got a metal spoon. I got a knot-on spoon. I got a polished spoon. I got a gold spoon. I got a tempered spoon. I got so many spoons. I don't know what to do with them.
Well, see you.
Go in peace for a night.
The Duchess and the chivalry.
Greetings, knight.
Gwent.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Jerry likes spooning. He's a little shy though, so don't Won't talk about it too much. Need to learn to play Gwent. Well, step 1 is get all the cards. Step 2 is play spies. My things of success is play Northern Realms, play spies, get card advantage. Don't over or undercommit. You loved the Gwent music in the game and the base game and thought it couldn't get any better, and then the DLC came around. It's best if you count, but if you don't, you know, may luck be on your side. Moo! Move over! Yeah, he uses their spies too. You should save your spies for game 3, but you should always win the first 2 games.
Greetings, knight.
Bye.
Well, go in peace.
King Bran!
I swore fealty.
Completed the quest before getting it. Did I save all the people? Yes. Hell yeah, look at me. I walk up there like, I pay for people who help.
I'm like, oh, I helped everywhere. I'm like, wait, what? Like, it's all done? Yeah, everything. Even even that one.
How is it that Duchessa does not fear him as well?
Good job. Proud of you. Thanks. I imagine all these conversations go.
Somebody needs an escort. That's something I do nice too. That might be worth investigating.
I must not go to the magic about this door.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. You're very hoarse. Here, I'll light your fire. Is that better?
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners? Red, white, and rose.
Red, white, and pink? I mean, I'm stealing your silver pantaloons. Hope you have a good one.
My tooth! Something!
Yeah, alien. I got the Bubblegum Shrimp Co. At this point, you'd be surprised if I got a quest I didn't already have. Ah! Get the fuck out of my way! Who do you think you are? A witcher with places to be and people to steal from? I don't think so.
It's as if one sought to treat the crab.
These people really...
Yes.
Y'all are weird, just letting someone roam in, take all your shit, and leave. Fucking weirdos, truly.
To send a witcher against the beast. One sought to treat the clap with crabs.
You said to treat the clap with crabs. I don't think you should do that. The little pinchers will hurt. Hello, merchant.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Gymnasia petals?
Gwent. That's what I need.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Damn straight you are. I'm worried about this. What about those bearmen? What happens? What do they turn into? Fuck! Handshake bears! Damn! Siege unit. Well, that was a really good play, but fuck your bears.
Ceres. This one's really cool. That one's super great as well. Yeah, it doesn't know how to use it. Yeah, definitely should hold out to the end for that. Did I say handshake bears or pancake bears? Handshake.
Welcome back.
Okay. Business all doing all right?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Henrietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Show me what you've got in stock.
This man wants to kill people. That's all I'm saying.
Need to get...
Welcome back.
Scroll down in the shop. He has an additional lemon flavor.
Need to get...
No problem. At this point, I don't even want to steal from people's homes. It's just too much. Everybody should just put out outside the front of their home a box filled with all their worldly possessions so I can easily just take it all in one go. Baker, what's up?
Hello, fella. Well met.
What's up? You won't sell to me, so I will just take your chocolate soufflés.
Well met.
Letter from opponents of new Gwent faction. To the cock-sucking scrote sniffer organizing this fucking disgrace of a tournament. Monnier, you cunt of a count. It's bad enough you go ruining our cherished game, but now you've the bollocks to put on a public tournament where the hallowed rules of Gwent are openly flouted. You might as well took a greasy dump on the graves of our ancestors. Folk who don't respect tradition don't deserve my respect either. So shut your fucking freak show down, or I'll shut it down for you and beat your daft hide into a bloody pulp while I'm at it. And don't think this is an idle threat. Note this letter is signed because I'm not some fucking coward blowing off steam in anonymity, but an outraged citizen ready to take matters in his own hands. And there's a shite load of others ready to do the same with me. With no fucking regards whatsoever, Yaki. Damn. So, Gwent? Someone's house? Why is it someone's house?
Banquets and
The pheasantry. Sup, innkeep?
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Gwent?
I know you're busy, but round of Gwent?
Hiya, hello. What am I eating? Goldfish. Very lovely. Very delicious. Dad joke. Reverses the car. Ah, this takes me back. AI, so smart. Drag Bondu.
The tour. Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck.
Guess a face no ointment could help.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? A slot free for anyone willing to play the Skellige deck? Oh god, please don't actually let that be a thing. Oh no, I'm mandated to play Skellige? No, no, no. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Knew I'd be delighted. I can't play in this tournament right now. I gotta get more cards. Better start learning to play with it. I gotta get more cards. Damn it, man. Still think I should talk to him? Where the fuck were you? Down here.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon of this.
Oh, it's not canon.
I don't know. Always been a Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek,
is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdal the hero, the venerable druid Ermion. The list goes on.
I got a few of them. I want to sign up.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction.
Alright, I will.
You see,
gonna give me an
I've
extra one,
already
though?
asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who will risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Alright.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Play using the new faction.
That is an exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. You must simply face local Gwent competitors, win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament of Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2 days' time, for the start of the tourney.
Okay, did he give me some more shit?
Simply
Ah, he did. He gave me, this. Ooh, and he gave me Hjalmar. Madman Lugos and Blue Boy. Oh wow, he gave me a lot of things. He gives you a basic deck. Doing fuck all day. God, I feel like this deck has to be like weirdly. Weather focused. Why the hell is Hjalmar ranged? Never understood that. I don't know, he literally has a sword against a combat. I don't know why he's.
Duke Raymond such troubles were simply unimaginable.
Y'all? How do I go to photo mode again?
This face no ointment could help.
Yo, what? What is? What is this? Yeah. Is this still considered upskirting? She in there? Okay. You doing okay?
Wine.
Is this the fashion?
In a bottle.
Is this high court fashion?
Good day.
Okay, sorry. It's. Can I marry her? I mean, Yen's great and all, but she obviously has a level of magic I have never seen before. That's what you imagine when people put in a relationship status on Facebook, that it's complicated. I think that's accurate. Clearly sorcery. Clearly. If she ain't a sorceress, I've never slept with a sorceress before.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Accent free!
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
If it rains,
Got
she
work
drowns.
for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question.
But she has an umbrella, and then she goes, and she's completely encapsulated. She's 100% not gonna get dry except for them ankles.
You acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time. Do you remember?
Oh, did I help this guy?
Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Oh.
Gotta
That's
stop
cool.
by that bank.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
I say Gwent.
Up for a round of Gwent?
Alright, so I gotta start practicing with Skellige. I don't have much faith, but Let's give it a go. Starting strong. Good. Then my faction triggers. this is gonna be a win. Okay, first victory of Skellige. Can be. Is that like Bambi? No.
Seem an expert. Got some diagrams. Interest you, maybe?
Indeed. Indeed they do.
I'm 100% win rate with Skellige.
Save, I fear I simply don't understand them.
Know anyone who might manage to decipher
Groot,
them?
hi.
I'd advise you to see Lazar the Fog. You will find him near the Matina Gate. The man takes to the obscure with zeal.
What have you got there? So long.
Tun! Hospital! Evalus!
Ooh, this guy might be a master.
Steel in all of Tucson. Take a gander.
He's got a name. Oh, never mind.
Show me what you have.
Bet he sells all those poles and axes to a carpenter for firewood. I mean... mayhaps, let's be honest. Trophy? Oh.
No, see you later.
I can put this on my horse for bonus experience and gold. Does a little bit of everything. Does a little bit of everything kind of shittily. That was 5, 5, and 10, I'd run it. But it ain't.
A fruitful hunt to the Witcher.
The best blue steel
Nothing
or
to see here.
1 and 2
Move along.
poles are for dancing or exercise or limbo? I don't know. I don't ask what they use the poles for.
Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of Diverse Merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
You gonna satisfy me?
Show
Let's
me
see.
what you got back there.
If you don't have Gwen cards, I'm not gonna be satisfied. Can confirm. No Gwen cards, not satisfied. But I can buy a little portrait of Cirilla. It's fake? So I don't have a... Unfortunately for me, I don't have like a wallet that I can keep a photo of my kid in and be like, isn't she cute? Now I can be... Someone's like, oh, Do you have a kid? And I could be like, yeah, 1 second. Could grab out a painting and be like, yes, this is my beautiful daughter. So I'm just trying to be a proud parent, you know? Sorry. Think I got something in my eye. Doesn't feel very good.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
Painting of your cat? That will work as well.
Duquesa herself.
Good side to finding the city. A lot of Gwent players. Yeah, I'm playing a very unfamiliar deck. They definitely have a chance, because I have to get used to Skellige. I need to see what this becomes. $11 drop. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. It doesn't work as written. It doesn't remove it. It doesn't work as written. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. As written, when this card is removed from the battlefield, bouncing it back to my hand is in fact removing it from the battlefield. Bullshit. I hate card games that they're worded it's incorrectly worded. It should be when it goes to the graveyard. It should be when it goes to your discard pile. Whatever. I don't care. But it's saying when this card's removed from battlefield is a lie. Is a lie. Lie. Absolute lie. As a Magic player, this infuriates me for no real good reason, but by golly does it. Yu-Gi-Oh! The rules would just not matter. It's like, whose line is it anyways? But by golly, I expect better. Hi, Ilias. Sorry about that. I don't take kindly to card games not being correctly worded. There's a patch that stopped you from having more Heimdalls on the field? Why? If you specifically are built your deck around getting more Heimdalls, I'm pretty sure you should be able to have it. I love Whose Lines in anyways. Very good show. And you show your butt to the game. Good. Actually, no. He doesn't deserve the butt. Butts are too good for it. Not tutorial. Another win with Skellige. Is this a mid-kill spell? Kill the strongest card on the battlefield. Oh shit, it is just Scorch. It's not partial Scorch like this broski.
Welcome.
So long.
It's just full Scorch.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Le Fag.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia.
Lazar Lafargue.
Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Just so happens that's why I'm here. Look what I found.
This is quite the coincidence.
Super coincidence.
Exactly one of the diagrams I meant.
Any idea how to find the others?
Of course. I just need a partner who will help me retrieve them. For a fitting reward, of course.
The reward is you making me some, right?
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that even possible?
Tucson was once home
Darkestdame
to
and Witcher would drink them under the table and still win it, Gwent.
Elfin master armorer.
You know it.
Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensai inside. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me...
Well, that's convenient.
Well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know of the remaining diagrams. In return, Once you've found them, you will let me draft a copy.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice.
Nice.
Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists.
Damn racists.
Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
I found shit.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
You're welcome. Ah, master, 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 master.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
Racists are also not worthy of booty.
Witches, each from a different school.
Agreed.
Of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton.
Adon.
I remember him well.
I think that's
My
a Street
master
Fighter
liked
guy.
him, helped him find a safe,
Looked funny.
yet a well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Look at this guy. This guy's Adon. That's, ignore the artifacting. Because it's so yellowy. But, yeah, that guy's Adon from Street Fighter.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago.
Incredible.
But my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't
Your friend
let me
is trying to play
draft a copy.
matchmaker?
He was quite
Don't know how you feel
shaken
about
up,
it?
afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and
I don't
take
know.
his coin.
Might as well go
Possibly
for it.
A well-founded fear.
Unless you got...
Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without
Someone
a
else
trace.
in
I would have searched his former
In your
home
mind?
for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore.
This is
Probably
a
know
lot.
the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Murder. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk.
Oh, I'm glad
The
you didn't
Witcher,
follow in your master's
however,
footsteps.
failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
School of the Manticore gear is really rare. All the more reason to search for the remaining diagrams.
Alright. Show
This
me.
elven master.
Didn't mean to do that one.
A lad.
Show me what you got. Grandmaster. Oh shit. They're all 40. Well, I'm 47. I've out-leveled them all. That's so sad. This is the price I pay for exploring. I'm so sad. I was really excited. I'm the big fish. They look good. Well, I'm not going to use them.
A fated outcome.
Could have checked. Yeah. What, and just been disappointed earlier?
Inadequate, as expected.
You get the bonus from the full set. I mean, I've been doing pretty fine without any bonuses. You're playing on normal, of course you're doing fine. Brock, that is shockingly close to making fun of me for playing on normal. You said you wouldn't do that. You're not making fun? I don't know, it feels like you're stating a fact. Uh-huh. Will I play it on a more difficult setting too? Nah. And even if someone was like actually making fun of me for playing on a lower difficulty, I mean, fuck, as long as I'm having fun, I'm good, so no biggie. They would be suggested to go and plow thyself. This is dark iron plate. Still recommend doing the armor. I mean, I'm like slightly tempted because, you know, it's cool, but it's just gonna be less. And I think this looks pretty good, and this is gonna be essentially the same
Good luck on the path.
appearance. Maybe I'll go ahead and make them for just appearance-wise. I can't make it pink. I can't make it pink, or I shouldn't make it pink.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Only Witcher armor can be dyed. Gotcha. I haven't found anyone who dyes clothes.
Freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Gwent.
Herbs schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
Shortcuts? Be careful you do not
You do it yourself?
trample any
Oh,
herbs.
I haven't tried. Ooh, Skellige versus Skellige. Yeah. I don't. What? What did that guy just bounce? May I go ahead and say, the fuck? This match is so fucking strange. Whoop, 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 whoop. Herbalist, don't quit your day job.
Let me see what you got.
From the shortcuts. Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Anyone making trouble during the festival.
Stop, send the whip away.
The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Sup, how's it
Please
going?
disperse. The exhibition is closed.
What you doing there?
About?
Oh, Lepiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witch, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
But you just chewed me away.
Notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Aye, sure.
The statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Do you need me to pose?
Here it is. Our pride
Ooh,
and
look at
joy,
those cheeks.
Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Unparalleled virility. Oh my fucking god. The fuck? God damn.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has
Balls
it he
deep in
and
this
the
quest.
Paramount planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
So he fucked around and didn't want to find out. What a hero.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Me, I would not want it for myself, but you know.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must. As long
One
as
clue,
you return
two
grasping
clue?
Reginald's
A handful of
stones.
clues?
Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Precision castration. Oh god.
Dried bloodstain.
Don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
God, he's like whispering, don't worry, don't worry. It will all...
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Oh, don't crowd around.
This door.
Hello? Knock, knock?
Success.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Yeah.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Shoes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A serious there are... What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Just want to talk.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
A national hero to fuck around?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda! I know you're in there! You and that fancy pants of yours!
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with
I'm
this.
fully clothed!
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Go home. I am home!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
He turns around, goes outside, then he's like, wait, this is literally my house.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you...
Or, I guess it might be this guy's house instead.
I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Hand me the balls!
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones.
Give him here.
You will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my
Incredible.
That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, You stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let me keep the stones.
Oh my lord. Girly Raid. Welcome Raiders. I'm sure it'll pop up with a thing.
Incredible.
Thank you so much. Welcome, folks. I hope you're doing great. Holy shit. Scanlan.
Another traveler seeks
Lady
refuge.
of Yarnum. Thanks for your follows and welcomes.
Another traveler seeks
Guys,
refuge.
Let's see. Railheart, Piggyback, and Horseman. Thank you all very much for your follows and welcome. Lord have mercy. They need to know about the quest. Okay.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
So, hi, everybody. This is my first playthrough. Everyone who's in, watching me, go ahead, click that little heart and give her a follow. Show some
Another
love. They're nice
traveler
enough to
seeks
bring in.
refuge.
They're lovely folks, and I really, really appreciate it. How's The Witcher? It's going great. This is the first playthrough. We played through the game. We played through the first DLC, and now we're playing through the second DLC, Blood and Wine.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Horseman and Tome Gunner. Thank you both very much. You're doing your first playthrough of The Witcher 2? Hell yeah! Well, that's awesome. I don't know where you're at.
Another traveler
UI
seeks
Viper, thanks for your
refuge.
follow and welcome. So if you want to avoid any spoilers and you need to depart, I really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Darkestdame. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Wednesday through Sunday, 8 a.m. Central Time start. And the quest we're on right now, we play a variety of things, but the quest, we're currently playing Witcher. And the quest we're on, this old man stole the testicles of a statue. We found him entangled in a lady, and are,
Another traveler seeks
taking
refuge.
care of that. So you know where we're at. And this might be a little strange. And Vorbara, thanks for your follow and welcome. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. I usually play single player games, whether that is shooters like Borderlands or adventure games like The Witcher or Dark Souls or roguelikes and roguelites like Darkest Dungeon or Peglin. I don't know. I have a variety of randomness I get up to. Do I play the Elder Scrolls? I played earlier this year. I played through sorry, I was thinking Dark Souls. Yes, I played through Skyrim a fuck ton, but I haven't played any others. Hopefully I'll be able to play another one before I die. So let's hope that they don't re-release Skyrim again. Also, let's hope that they release, the mod teams release Skywind and Sky Oblivion, because that'd be great. I would love that. What is a roguelite and what is a roguelike? So a roguelike is as long as you know the rogue-esque formula, a roguelike is one that constantly full resets. You start over from scratch, and a roguelite, L-I-T-E, is one where you have some form of carryover. Sky Oblivion, you need that in your life? Yeah, I'd really love to. I tried to play Oblivion on the 360, and I kept dying to things because I couldn't see anything because it was really dark, and I kept dying to like in the tutorial zone. And then when I made it out, I was exploring the city, and I was like 3 hours in, and I hadn't saved, and I ended up in a house with painting, and I went in, and I got loaded into a zone with painted trolls that I couldn't do, and then I hadn't saved, so I got really frustrated and said, "Fuck this noise."
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Yeah. So I was like level 4 trying to do a quest with painted trolls. It did not work out well for me. And Leon Tygo, thanks for your follow and welcome. But I guess we're gonna... Oh no. I'm basically out of a beverage. By the way, I drink on stream. I like to. It's a thing I do. And I'm out of my cup. But we're gonna keep talking to this guy, and then after his quest, I'll pop off for a minute to get a drink. Because y'all just came here, and I don't feel like leaving y'all alone for that long. I mean, it's like 4 minutes, but whatever.
Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Nope, sorry guy, you gotta put down the stones. No more fucking for you.
Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Reginald statue's genitals.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. God damn it, man. Girlie, thank you again so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And everybody, again, if you aren't already, go ahead and give her a follow. 1 sec, let me go ahead and do that myself. Just DM Yen, ask to meet real quick. I'm gonna return them because I mean I don't think I can actually go and see Yen or anything, but I do have the question of is there like, does anything happen if you just keep them? It's a bug. You actually just keep getting looping scenes with whoever you interact with first. Loops 3 times, then you're done. Probably
Have you
not.
recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep.
Got them back.
Like Geralt will need them.
Luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Oh, y'all, I'm so excited. I get to... Stroke Reginald free of charge. How lucky am I, eh?
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy
You
your
must loosen
tickets
up.
now,
It's your
available from me alone. I thank you for your help. Lepiota reward you with copious offspring.
Yep, let's get rewarded with copious offspring, or at least, you know. Hey!
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Oh my god, I have a buff!
Famous Reginald Aubrey. The man.
What is the buff? Please tell me what the buff does.
Domination. Must have been breathtaking. Truly, I would say.
Reginald Aubrey has returned. To be missed. Buy
The buff
Me alone.
And the janitor?
grants increased stamina regen in combat. Previously it was unlimited running. Okay, so it's stamina based.
Not to be missed. Your tickets now available from me alone.
They say that I imagine you
Can't pull one over on me with you. You're a cute.
Hey barmaid, how you doing? I just touched some
Shadows move.
bulbs, some statue
The
bulbs,
dark
and
grows
I'm ready.
stronger.
You wanna have a go? A good time? You dropped your broom. You want me to pick that up for you? How about you bend over, eh? I'm toxic.
The Duchess's darling.
I had to fire Medusa for sexual harassment. She wouldn't stop objectifying people.
Eco. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh god, just turning people into stone, which is objects. God damn it. That was good. What? Brock liked it. Holy shit. Wicked Jester, how's it going? It's going good. How about yourself? Dear Beauclair, what? Beauclair, what? Wake up! You are being diddled by in the derriere by a ruling elite who plays you like fiddles. In broad daylight, they have conspired to deprive you of the rightful heir to your throne. It is the Duke's eldest daughter who should take power after his death. Yet he has fed you far-fetched tales about some curse enforced on you his younger daughter. Do not stand idle, do not tarry, revolt. All those who do not allow such treatment of themselves and their fellow subjects. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Gwent. We're working on
Care for a round of Gwent?
playing Gwent because I have to get used to playing Skellige in some tournament here. So it's been going on. Parties, gold, Gwent, gals. Bear buddies! Santos, hi, how's it going? How are you doing today? If you guys want more awesomeness and good times, go ahead, click that link, go give Seth a follow. He's super duper awesome, and I highly recommend his channel. How do I beat? I'm pretty good. Just playing Gwent. You just missed a quest where I retrieved the balls of some statue. So that was fun.
Welcome back, my friend.
Show me what you got.
Playing Gwent, stroking balls. Yep. It's a time. The life of a witcher, you know?
Time flies.
That's my the little fig leaf in the little green circle. That's the buff I get for having stroked some balls as Geralt. It's an increased stamina regen. Olaf, god damn, Olaf. Big bear. For some reason that quest not in the Netflix series. Really? Huh. Surprising.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
Oh, and look how absolutely goddamn gorgeous this place is. And, as I said prior, I was gonna do that so I could take a smidge of a break. I need to get up, get myself a beverage, because my cup runneth just with ice. Very sad. So I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few, and we'll be back with more witchering.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
And now I shall drink, dance, and repeat till the week is through.
I'm glad to see her illustrious
They
grace
say a
summon
great deal
such
about
refreshing
you, and whisper beneath the moon.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Witcher.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
A Witcher. That could only mean trouble.
not life's bread and butter, but it's fruit and wine.
Lebiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
That witcher's rather handsome.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
I'm back.
Wanna go fish in the channel?
Okay. Oh yeah. Stealth and platforming. Definitely things I do both well and I love dearly. Do I want to go jump in the puddle? That puddle?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
A fruitful hunt for you, Witcher.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, the dumb fucking little kids who are like, who wants to go jump in puddles? Or whatever. Those kids.
We shall long bear the scars of the
Banquets and wine are rather suited.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace.
Where's the white wig? The white wig will be, tomorrow. By the way, folks, I do wig day Sundays, so Sundays I've got like 14 wigs, exclamation point wigs, and we swap around on what we're wearing, because it's fun. Well, that's Thomas Morrow. Hey, that's that guy.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
I don't know, but let's find out.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did.
The contract is struck.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevde.
Let's see. Lego, thank you very much for gifting out a sub over to Curly. I really, really appreciate it. And Curly, I hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, and free content.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Deputy Dank, thanks for your follow and welcome. Sodden letter. Bruce. Don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too. So don't be an idiot. Bruce, Selena, and Robin? It all... No, reminds me of Batman. Don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover, but remember, she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. We never got a share for knocking over that jeweler, Mathenberg's shop, so burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet up and split things in an honest fashion. Then you can go drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. Drowned himself, obviously. I mean, he went to go try, and then he got murdered and eaten by drowners.
Fragrant whiff. What is the pheasantry stew?
And he's to save us from the beast? Why, he's just a...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna save you from the beast. When I'm done. You might be like, done with what? And the answer is yay. When I'm done.
Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
What noises? What grave robbers? Kitty cat! Quail also had a secondary journal? Why the hell do these guys make 2 journals? Why do they do this?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
The Finn Pool, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Orders from Robin. That foolish, flatulent fluffer, Bruce, has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at her now she's dead gives me the bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables bum-nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see that milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Apparently ever since Selena's death, the kid's been moping near Olimer's cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got within the key to the chest we buried in that with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake. If he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Oh, Robin's the one that sent the first letter too, I guess. I thought it was the reverse. Maybe Selena's tricking both of them. I don't know why anyone leaves all this good loot just laying about. Anyone could take it. Kitty face. Normal people don't rob the dead? Really? These looks like some normal people to me.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cap diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Stop stabbing me! Ode to Gwent. Gwent is like a ruddy wine. Gwent's a knight with a lady fine. When before you two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, play, play. But her indoors wine hit the hey, hey, hey. Such minds are dull as muddy yards, to think this but a game of cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity, Gwent relieves the day's sorrows, Gwent is my morrow. Poker has had it, the dice is a bore, there's no other game that makes me want more. There is no better satisfactions greater than Beauclair's bells. It is its list of attractions, greater than even the festival of drinks.
Another
even
traveler
a
seeks
tipsy young
refuge.
minx. God, difficult on that one. Rit Mako, thanks for your follow and welcome. They can holler and shout, they can release the guards. I'm leaving home, I'm off to play cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity. Gwent relieves the day's sorrow. Gwent is my morrow. Wow. Good job, Gwent Society, Friendship Society of Beauclair. You did it. You did a good job. I should join their society. I'm trying to join the Gwent Society. I'm not trying to join the Grave Robber Society. Does their society drink a lot? I'm sure there's gotta be a lose a round, take a drink as a format. That ain't creepy at all. Strip Gwent? Yeah, exactly. We should get Yen here and play. Should get all the gals in and play. Minus Siri, she doesn't get to play.
How's a man to live?
You're a Glummox. See, name calling doesn't make you feel good.
Apologize.
Have I been in here?
If only my purse weren't empty. Welcome, Snow.
I guess I have.
See ya.
Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
Charles!
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Yeah.
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket.
Anyway, I killed people, so that was probably them.
I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
Good. I'm glad I do, because I don't. You don't want the 3 hags from the swamp. That makes sense.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any
They won't be
victims?
invited to the
Someone
strip
go
Gwent.
missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Summoning a Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
So it was in fact not grave robbers at
Quite the bottom. Quite
that I murdered. I mean, I murdered them. There's not the problem. I wait till dusk.
Can't hear anything. Might want to look around anyway.
Meatloaf, hi, how's it going?
Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
I found underwear.
Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt.
Oh, an underwear
like
thief
this.
too. I didn't pick him up. I left him there.
Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of St. Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Famous classic. Yeah.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Is it a ghost fight? A ghost
You'd
fuck?
rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
You're disturbing the people. The living people.
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors? Everyone here is dead.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
I could beat him in
Once,
Gwent.
damn
Maybe
it,
that'll
and as a
cure it all.
jest, how many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
I raised that statue.
That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
You guys suck.
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you
Yeah,
out.
ghost couple therapy.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
Yeah, well, she's got the better deal so far, guy. What you got? Don't just tell me it's gold or some shit, because that was not good enough for me.
Blast it all! Had I those fairy cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Mr.
Need to think about it.
K.A.K.A. Whisper.
Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the
Thanks for your
prophet
follow and welcome.
Lapiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No.
Sorry, broski.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Alright.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
I was about to say, he's gonna flip her off. Knew it.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be. That ought to do.
Plonk.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
Margot! Give me the Gwent.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Bye.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Oh, come on. Solved your problem. Eh? I solved your problem.
Hey there. I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Ghosts.
Nope. Just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like Stuart polecats.
Yep,
Sorry to
really
bother
shit
you with
marriage.
such a trifle. Here, for your trouble.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Can't cry at last.
Mobbing and wine chat. That's Toussaint in a nutshell. No, Pecorito.
In fact, I wonder
The
if
North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta. Reginald Dog.
All is in order.
Not to be missed. Bye.
Nice tune. Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Doop 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 doop.
Still waters.
Can't pull one over on me.
What's new,
Witcher. I can
Silverlock?
see
Looking
your-
for diversion?
By the prophet's friends. A witcher.
That's me, the witcheriest witcher that's ever witched.
Our little Eddie has a cavernous friend.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
The fuck?
Not good. Under the rose bush. Right.
Okay. Da-na-na-na.
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Quint. Da-na-na. What'd I get? Nothing? What do you mean nothing?
The contract is struck.
Why don't I have anything? Smile like a panda, thank you very much for 35 months. Cheers, thank you so much for nearly 3 whole years. I really, really appreciate all the support over all this time, and here's for many more. You gain a Scoia'tael card and a Vampire Bruxa card, but since you already have them, you get nothing. They suck. Shouldn't have thirsted for Gwent. What am I supposed to do with myself if I don't thirst for Gwent? Play a story mission?
Would you squeeze my cluster? Oh my. I felt a hole in my heart. Can you mend it? Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my indeed. What? I don't want to, you know, the buff to go to waste. Plus, the strumpets will never have me.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
I know.
Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Money.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
He's such a fucking troll. Not expecting them just to pass. Madame, that was not satisfying in the least.
Welcome. So good to...
Cozy place you got.
I'm pleased you noticed. You see, when I had set aside enough to fund my own establishment, I wished it to be not a bawdy house, but a bawdy home. A place
Aww.
where patrons would not simply come, drop their hose, then flee as soon as the girl rolled over. Here, the sheets do not reek of sweat, the beds have no bed bugs, and the wine is not watered down. It is a place where one longs to linger.
What is that?
To chat, sprawled in a comfortable chair, to light a pipe. All after paying a modest fee, of course.
Alright, well that's nice and all.
Gotta go. See you later.
This wonders, since night after night into the
Oh.
Knights withdrew from the tourney.
Sup, butcher? Gwent me.
Sausages, hams, pâtés!
Gwent?
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
Schmucks, scurvy Hanses. How is a man to live?
I don't know. Live off Gwent. What I do. Gwent is life. Gwent is love. Gwent is a superior card game. You can get more than one dandelion? X is love, X is life. Always makes you laugh no matter what. Is the origin of that Shrek? Is that... Am I right in thinking that? Pretty sure, yeah. I just, at some point, you forget whether or not the thing that's most prominent in your head is the original source or the, or is part of the meme culture. The fuck? The fuck?
What is the... Erwin.
I need victuals,
Hey
rations.
there, little lamb. How much for your wool?
A lot. And treble for you. Come on.
Thronebreaker AI is not that, it's not this bad, you promise? Good. I'm excited to try out Thronebreaker. Like, I was super close to playing it yesterday because I was kind of bored. But I was like, no, I should stream it. So instead, I played Civ. For the 80 billionth time. Playing games off stream, not allowed! Huh? I figured I wanted to give it a first look, off stream, and then it's like a day thing, you know? Then I'd probably just play it on my own. But I thought you and, Blues would like it. Since y'all suggested it, no?
Help us!
Someone, please.
Hello? Were you trying to
What's
store
this about?
wine in here? Because I'm gonna
Monsters.
be pissed.
Monsters there. In the
Everyone
cave.
always tries to store wine in the fucking
We
caves.
managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother. He's still in there, inside.
Alright, I'll fetch him.
Help
Y'all get
us
a coin
find
pouch
him.
ready.
We'll pay you for your toil.
Of course you will.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were.
Yes,
We'd
you
have
were.
done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
What attacked y'all?
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
I mean, fine, I'll help, but this is not the way you answer my questions. That's the reason why I asked them.
You two stay out here. Kikimores, damn it.
What now, you piece of filth?
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood hasn't even dried.
Butterscotch root beer is so good.
Warm and damp.
Never heard of it.
Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Okay, well, that was a nice bath. Help! Hey broski, how you doing?
You, Hugo?
Oof,
Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
I found it.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that.
Okay,
Now
what
let's
about
go.
your brothers?
Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Antsy to stab you.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
Attack us, don't worry.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please.
Well, you hide here.
You're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Yeah. Again, I think you should stay in here, and I'll go stab everybody else outside.
1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Thank the Lord. Otherwise, this might be difficult.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching youth.
What do you mean, Witcher, what are you doing? I'm coming out of the cave, and everyone is drawing their weapon.
Decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
John! Take him for a ride!
I already killed the other brother. There's gonna be 2 of y'all.
Damn it.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learned a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Somehow the other guy's still alive? I think they were just being kind. They probably coded the quest like if you stabbed him to death, you know? It counts, but... I mean, I stabbed one, but he died to a poison dot. So it's hardly like a Like, it
Time
would
we
be
went our
bothersome
separate
if I
ways.
was trying.
Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher.
And accidentally kill it.
Fare thee well.
Non-lethal can be kind of difficult. Eh? Why is it not cleared? It's not a monster cave? You don't think you can clear it? And it says monster den. Maybe that one's bugged. Gotcha. Similar to this, just not doing. Roller Corp, hi. You remember watching a playthrough on hard early on the game's life cycle? Pretty much had to put on Quinn between every hit. Oh. That sounds like a not very fun way to play the game. I remember it being like that, but obviously I was playing on normal and I was much worse at everything. Sorry, just trying to find whatever underground thing this is supposed to fucking lead to. It's nothing, I don't know. Learn to start playing games on hard or super hard.
Shadows move.
Doubt I'll know notice the difference at this level if I go up to like Death March. Yeah. I'll take your word for it.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a close
Let's see, Cyber. Sorry. I'll think. Cyber Sideth? Thanks for your follow and welcome.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Hemsky, thanks for your follow and welcome. I just like to play things as intended, whether it's, you know, it's a Dark Souls meant to be difficult. I mean, it is what it is. But I feel no need in playing on the hardest setting off the gate. I gotta play Thronebreaker on the hardest. I'll do that.
the foot. Whoa there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as
Back.
festoons.
Might watch The Witcher on Netflix.
Maybe you could help me.
Ooh, I hope you enjoy.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that, to my mind, would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry and none too moist.
Really? Not over dry, none too moist?
Well,
really? It's got a
Pound
giant
things full of
lake in the
noise.
middle of
The
it.
arse-clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClark in to sea, been 2 days. And he's not back.
It's not important to
I
talk
reckon
to
it's
him
something
before
to
I
do with
clear the
Elven
cave.
ruins. Blah. That about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Been to
Yeah,
the
I just
cave.
didn't want to have to talk to him
Monsters,
twice.
all right. Gargoyles. Safe now, though, I guarantee it.
Bugger me. That is what I call good, efficient service.
I just didn't want to talk to him twice. It's irrelevant.
Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Povis we are. Wandered south for the climb afore the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
What you got?
Oh shit, I got a Reginald figure. Nice.
So long.
Small strokes, goddammit. Running out of question marks? Yeah, I just have 2. One up here, which
The
is underground,
contract is
and
struck.
I think I know how to get in, but I think it's a quest. And here, I don't know how to get in to this underground. So, we'll figure it out. Elder Panda, thank you so much for your 2-month Prime resub. I really appreciate it. I know you could use that Prime anywhere, so thanks for using it here with me.
Just a few. I do what they paid me to do. That's it.
The contract is struck.
Another day of no main story progression. What? Let's see. Tall Red Misfit. Thank you very much for your 7-month resub. Cheers. Really appreciate the 7 months. I hope you're doing fabulously.
Must be Delonne's residence.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Hail, sir! You...
Thank.
We're in the game on 1080 or 1440. $14.40.
Boy, is my bum never ready to blow. Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere, she.
I feel this burning, stopping sensation in my ribs.
Should go to a doctor. Dear Bartolome, I have received your letter and I'm delighted you have found a solution to your problems. The Witcher you described does indeed seem dangerous, and you yourself always told me that they are all freaks and cold-hearted murderers. Yet despite all this, I still think you should agree to his offer. If those diagrams truly do outline revolutionary new methods in armor smithing, not only will you be able to complete the contract Her Grace has given you, but you will also earn a great deal of glory for yourself, and that, I know, is what you value above all else. Going to the bandits who dwell in the ruins of Auroch Palace for protection is a wise move. If the knights could not get the best of them, a Witcher will also feel duly cowed in their presence. Shady miscreants of all types always respect each other. Still, be extra careful when doing the meeting. Bandits and Witchers are not to be trusted.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Damn it, greed!
Villager, Witcher, we need your help. There are monsters coming out of the swamps and snatching children. 5 children have been taken so far. Geralt. Care for some Gwent? Villager silently nods
and plays Gwyn for 45 minutes, losing all his money to pay for the quest, while a child was dragged into the swamp by Ekimara in the near background. Shrek, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. And we got ourselves a hype train, apparently. Choo-choo!
Choo-choo. The train begins to move.
Of course, priorities. Who would prioritize, you know, Gwent low? It's a terrible play. This is what you meant by having all quests 99%. 5 out of 6 for like everything. I see no problems. Except that I missed it before, now I have to walk back. So lame. Would never have missed it if I used quests. But where's the fun in just following where the little arrow points you to? I want a sense of adventure. And nothing quite gives me a sense of adventure than opening up a big old map and being like, this road randomly ends here. Let's go fucking find out why. Sometimes it's nothing, sometimes it's something.
Find anything Merton left behind here.
Spooky ghost dogs. Bad doggo. The way of playing is definitely unique. Personal journal. My fellow captive, Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocking my faith in Lebiota and praised the joys of a rowdious life, today broke down completely. He admitted he had wasted his God-given time on pleasures of the flesh. How dare you? And all that he had to show for it were chains and indignities. I tried to lift his spirits, to tell him there's another path, that he can cast off his past habits and devote his life to Lebiota and his teachings. For now, my counsels have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he will one day convert and listen to the truth. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think that once could not bear each other's presence, he is a man transformed, metamorphosed. I believe he has accepted his new path. He devours greedily all I tell him about Lebiota and his teachings. What rapture it is that this dank and dark dungeon, the prophet sent me a sinner and gave my life meaning. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left these accursed dungeon walls. The teachings which I have tried to pass on to him during these last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors for a new life. As I advised, he will go first to the cave where Lebiota received enlightenment, and on those walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of this place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieving cleansing and gaining strength to continue his pilgrimage on his next station, which I advised him to should be blah blah blah.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebiota was supposed to have hunkered down there once.
Well, good thing we already went there. Ow, my legs. I want to go see how I'm doing with this. No, go away. I already killed y'all. I want to go see if I've gotten anything for this. If I've been chivalrous at all. I don't know.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
I did it.
Your sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
I guess, sure, fuck it.
Anytime.
Then draw your blade. This is the last test. Show what you're made of.
Too late to surrender.
Get stabbed! Old man.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade. Beyond all doubt.
Watery tarts be damned. Oh, shit. The sword's gonna be level, like, 38.
Behold, your Arendite.
Hi!
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these
come with
reasons
the blade?
you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Hoo-hoo! Nice! Hey, lady! Fish lady, where'd you go? Hey!
Just wonderful.
Well, that was really neat. Ooh, each blow generates charges, which increase sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals crits. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage increased by 0, maximum of 20. Increasing along with character level. Holy shit, that's awesome! Fuck yeah! Pretty fucking cool. I'm glad I went and checked. Whee! Visit the rune guy? Yeah, I've visited him before. You have 2 of those? Is one a regular sword and one silver? Because that'd be really cool. Ouch. Come on, I'm in a good mood. I get to ride a horse. You got one on New Game Plus. I mean, go! Don't give me those. Nay!
Something's in the wind.
Oh no, our ball buff is about to wear out.
Your stones.
Just I shall tell you this much. When first I heard Maid Matilda had forged a partnership with the ever-slippery Liam, well, I near popped a cork. But once it was revealed that Dinkle Donk had not, in fact, been responsible for our woes, I thought to myself, I suppose it's about time Maid Matilda found a mister. is it not?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I just...
Thanks.
I just wanted to know if you wanted to play Gwent. You don't. Oh, actually, I need to sell
Killed
some
Philibert
arms and
four
stuff.
fingers
Yeah,
without so much as breaking a sweat.
Oh, the wine war stuff. Yeah, yeah, okay, I got it. I kind of forgot about wine war. The adversary.
Thanks.
I want
See you
Gwent,
later.
not life stories, exactly.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see things with his eyes.
Fuck out my way, lady.
Let's go.
Wonder why I don't have the other venomous viper sword. Bad choices. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Olgierd? Oh. I did what I thought was right, aight?
If thy lips don't stink of wine.
Oh, damn it.
Geralt, you did it! You managed to reconcile Coronator and Vermentino. Incredible! Master Liam has asked me to give you the best prices.
Cool, do you play Gwent? You don't.
Show me what you got. Thanks.
If I had chosen to confront Gunter, I'd have gone into this cool final dungeon full of loot and Viper Sword and a jetpack. You know, I believe a lot of that, just not the, not the jetpack part.
I saw a dead man yesterday. Smelled funny and had no eyes.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Dear Mumsy, thank you for your for the overcoat you sent. It'll sure come in handy. I am healthy in full strength. Never worry. What's more, I have fantastic news. I will be earning a spot of coin. The amount I sent you before St. Barnabas Day will easily cover both the repairs to the roof and the debts to the bailiff. I've taken on some extra labors. We will build a fence along the edges of a rather expansive forest. Count de Salvares means to use it to protect his pet from some sort of Revens and Witchers. This pet of his is a basilisk or some other cruel beast, but don't you worry, I'm safe. The Count will bring the creature a cow or pig, or at least a sheep, every morn to ensure it is well fed and shall go straight to sleep. Everyone at court is aghast at this appalling waste of livestock, but a rich man can do as he wishes, I suppose. I send you warm embraces and hope you remember, if things ever get bad where you're at, you can come join me. I've already arranged a position for you with Countess Silveris, and a nice one too, indoors. He's a good man and even honest for a count. Big kisses, your Eddie. Eddie is dead, almost certainly. Mean there's loot to collect. Hey.
Bloody hell.
Rip Eddie. Where's your body? So, what, chivalric? However the fuck you're supposed to say it. Duties are you supposed to do to unlock getting this sword? There are many ways. One of them is to give the kid $5. The one that brought you the letter. I knew it when the kid was standing there like, I was like, it'd be good of me to do this. Getting the puzzle candle right on the first try. In the quest of the Banshee? Weird. It shows me I'm wise, I guess. It's a very long list of possible things. Cool. Am I Canadian? No. USA, specifically Alabama. We missed a 1 barrel of loot. I'm pretty sure I looted it. It just hadn't changed the color yet, and I just didn't want to.
Be gone from my sight.
It was delayed. Sometimes it does that. I broke 0 boats so far. Yeah. Returning the balls was proof of honor.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Finally, a response to my notice. A witcher, big as a mountain and bearded as a dwarf. He asked about the contract, then said he'd take it. for about as much coin as we've set aside for Fifey's dowry. That's some nerve. But I had no choice. I had to agree. Witcher claims the problems are caused by some subterranean monster. He searched the area and found an entrance to a complex of caves by a stream in the Marcescent forest. He plans to enter through it tomorrow. The Witcher hasn't returned. Some elf from the city asked about him. Now that's some nerve, giving our address to non-humans. Enough of this. I'll never hire a Witcher again. It was soon to be 10 days since he took his retainer and disappeared. I plan to sell the things he left behind to recover at least a portion of my losses. Too bad he mostly just left scraps with scribblings that no one will want to purchase.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
I'm never gonna get the sword charged up at this rate. I've decided I shall ask her tomorrow. A man only lives once. We agreed to meet at our usual place at noon. Clarissa had asked for a half day off, and I'll sneak away from the chancellery. That old fogey of a supervisor will never notice I'm missing. And even if he did, so what? I'm young. I'll find other work. Although, if Clarissa found out I'd lost my job, she might not agree. I'd have proposed to her ages ago, were I not aware how much she fears a life of poverty. She's never said as much, but I can see it worries her. But what are we waiting for? Together we shall live more economically than apart, and finally we shall not have constantly to scheme up ways to meet here. I wanted to invite her to dine at the best eatery in all of Beauclair. So many times I have imagined what it would be like. Waiters decked out in gold livery would bring us foie gras and sorbet. Clarissa would sit on a satin cushion, a raven black crown of hair on her head, and looking beautiful, the most beautiful woman in all the room. Then I would pull out a diamond ring. Yes, diamond rings, very common. But the truth is, I shall never be able to afford all that. Not even if Clarissa were to insist a ring of simple silver would be enough for her, and we'd be better off spending that coin to buy a house in Hotville, where we could open a shop and she could sell hats. Thus, I shall propose to her tomorrow in the abandoned wine cave, which serves as our meeting place. Our cozy sanctuary where we have spent so many pleasant hours together. She never complained that our only romantic moments have been spent surrounded by cobwebs and old barrels of wine. But tomorrow marks the end of all that. Once we are wed, I will carry her across my threshold. It will be tight quarters, but there will be enough room for a bed, and there's no cobwebs. I've only a simple copper ring for her, with a red glass jewel on the cheapest sort, but I promise in a year's time I will exchange it for a silver one with an amethyst, or maybe even a ruby. Oh, Clarissa, tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I think I shall not be able to fall asleep tonight. Oh, well, they did. Oh, how sweet. He did a whole romantic, like, candle walk thing. Sorry, just I want to see how romantic it is. You know? Quite romantic, except for the corpses. And they weren't here. Wow, the sword actually discharges really, really slowly. The red one is adrenaline. The one underneath charges up its adrenaline, which there's just skills and stuff that use it. No. Yes. I must get food and get out on the road soon enough. I've got D&D tonight. So I hope that you guys have enjoyed your time here. See, if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with even more Witcher. We've got basically no real stuff to find on the map anymore, which means we're going to be on to actual quests, which probably some of you have been waiting for, and main quest, which I have done damn near diddly squat of, which is great. So, thank you guys so much for joining in on the raid and for joining me here today, and I hope to see you tomorrow, and it's going to be wig day, so we'll have a variety of hair colors and styles and whatnot. So I hope to see you then and there. Until next time, have a wonderful time, and bye!